Hello, hello. How are we today? After the high of yesterday, I am now demolished. I didn't even get... I think I must have got, realistically, for the amount of sleep that I had, I said that I slept for 6 hours. I was up and, like, moving around all night. I did not sleep very well. So, this stream, you're going to have to just bear with me. Okay? It might not have the maximum amount of energy as we did yesterday. But I feel destroyed. I could genuinely... I could go to sleep right now. I was debating not streaming, but I didn't want to ruin the streak. Like, this has actually ruined my life. That I decided that I wanted to continue this. Like this. For those of you that don't know. Where is it? Look at the consistency we have had this year so far. Look, this was last year. Streams are kind of sporadic. They're mostly there. But this year is pure consistency. Like, we can't let this happen. Okay? Like, this is... Look at that. I even streamed on a Saturday for one of them. So that's the... that's what we need to keep. So that's the idea. What are these? Ah, it's like high for that time, I see. Look at this. Like 2019. Streamed once. Look at that. 4.3 hours in 2019. Can we go back any further? It doesn't go back any further than this. Unfortunate. This was a World of Tanks, wasn't it? It's impressive. That's impressive. The Coded, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for 5 months. So yeah, I will continue this. So, that's the idea. Now, mission today. Mission today is this. Ambush 14. Which requires me to do 30% of the total damage caused by my team. And win the game. Now, there is potential to truly cheese this. Okay? If my team decides that they want to cap out and we just insta-win and I've done like 2k damage and my team's done no damage, then maybe we've cheesed it. You know, it's possible. But for the most part, this is going to require me to do around about... If we're going to be playing tier 11, probably about 9,000 damage and then win. So between 8 to 9,000 damage and win. It depends. The ideal circumstance is that I get tier 11 and I'm fully top tier. That's the dream scenario. We do, however, need to play either sniper or support. So I do think we stay with imbattable. We go through the upgrades some more. And that should be good. That's the idea. That's the idea. Wait, how much more do I need? 155k. Yeah. Yeah, 35k HP equals 10.5k damage. Yeah. This is why we kind of want to have a tier 9 game. We kind of want to have a tier 9 game. I may drop it down. We could go down to like tier 8. I mean, what else is there? What's at tier 9 that I could actually use? Is there anything at tier 9 that I could use that would actually do it? Potentially. I mean, there's potentially this, but yeah, as Ali's saying, like, there's too much tier 11. So, like, tier 10 realistically is the only one that you want to be doing. Ares, we could also just do it with. This is also an option. Can't really go down to tier 8. Or can we? What's the average damage in tier 8 I would need? If I want... What's an average, like, HP pool in tier 8? No, I'm not playing the Ares tier 8. I'm not using the tank that sounds like you're beating a Persian rug outside when you fire it. 20k HP game, 6k average. 6k damage you're named. I think that we play tier 11 for a little bit between the Ares and the Imbattable. We just try and play very, very well for damage. And we just see where we get to. Because it really depends on the matchup. Would I have done... Wait. Chat, you know the game yesterday where I done 9.5k combined? Would I have done the mission? Wait. Where's my replay manager? Because I've done 8.1. I don't know if it was enough, like, my team-wise. What else did my team do? How far off were we? Chat, mathematicians. We've already established I can't do maths. How far off was I from this one? Good morning, afternoon, everyone, by the way. This is where someone will tell me I was on like 29% or something. Oh, I've just spilled coffee. That's not good. Ugh. I need to know how much damage I done in comparison to my team. The team did 24k, you did 8k. What's 30% of 24k? You'd have 2.48. So not enough, but... %30 of 22k is 6.6, so we would have done it in this. We've done over that. How much did we do then? 30% of 24 is 7.2. What was the percentage that I'd done? There was 32,000, nearly. Not in the entire game, just my team. Just my team. So it was 32,000 nearly. 31,940. So I would have needed 9,582, yeah. I don't know. See, this is the problem though. Is it better to go with tier 10? Because most of the time I'm not even getting down tier to tier 10. Most of the time I'm getting +1 at tier 10. Which at that point I might as well just be in a better tank. Like, sure, there'll be some games where I'm tier 10 only. No, because with tier 8, I'm still gonna need like 6k damage. It's time to watch Ali's tutorial on how to do the missions. It's time to whip out the spreadsheet of Ali. Where is he? What did he tell me to do? We listened to Master Ali. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ali. You're really useful. Whatever. Just... Oh, no, wait, no, sorry. Barask. Call... Do 6.5k damage in Fisherman's Bay. I heard people have issues. Yeah. I heard people have issues. Do they really? Okay. Let's go and play. Because I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a tank that I can comfortably pump out like decent damage at tier 8. At least not like 6k. I mean, we could use the almighty CDC. Imagine if I'd done it in the CDC. Ambush 14, mission. The problem... I was tempted to play the WT, but the problem with this... If I get a fast game, I'm screwed. But I just won't do it in the fast game. I know. I just need one big game. It doesn't really matter what I play. Yeah, I know that, but like the problem is, I don't know the sweet spot tier for me. It's not tier 8. I don't think it's tier 8 for me. If it was like a heavy tank and stuff like that, then maybe. But like with these style of tanks, I don't know for tier 8. Are these actually stabilized now, the marks on this? Is it actually 4.2 or is this one still wrong? Yeah, Leo 120. Yeah. No, it can't be done in defeat. I need to do 30% damage and win. Ashigaru doesn't have enough potential to turn around games for me. Unless it does, I don't know. I'm gonna try it in this. We start with this. We're just gonna start on this. Until I figure out something that I want to actually play, I'm just going to play this for a little bit. Even once I complete this... So, once I complete this mission... See, this is the shit that I don't want to happen. This is why I don't really want to play tier 10. Because if I'm going to get matched up higher, I might as well just play tier 11. $9.6k? Yeah, no, that ain't happening this day. That's not happening. I mean, the good news is that it might not be that my team does any damage. How good is T69? Not that good. It's better than it used to be, though. The Balkan's not even down there. A Rambo FV. Ah, he really loves that. Look at him. Full Rambo camo. Is the tier 9 any better? I did not enjoy my time with the T-54E1. I did not enjoy the gun handling on that. Easiest way to know how much you need to do is just remove the last digit of the overall enemy HP pool and times it by 3. Unless you struggle with multiplication. I struggle with everything, Ali. Struggling to stay awake at the moment. Is William going to continue to give out free tech trees? I have no idea. You get tokens every day. No, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you do exclamation mark drops, you'll see the schedule for it. Yes, go and spot them. We didn't any blind. See, we're nearly there. We're nearly at 9.6. I mean, you can just take 10% and then times it by 3, so it's not that difficult. Oh, wow. You know, maybe one day. Maybe. Maybe one day. Mate, the camo on this thing is sick. Look, this bush blocking, my bush blocking, everything's great. Still not spotted? Now I'm spotted. Raptor, thank you very much for the prime. We need to go back to base. Wargaming needs to update all old 260 and 279 missions. They are beyond torture complete with all the changes they made to everything in the game. Why? What changes they made that made the past missions now harder? It's only the RT missions that I feel... But that hasn't changed with updates and stuff. Turbo and HE changes, but nothing's changed from that. Like since... Like put to personal mission 2.0, nothing's changed. Or 3.0, sorry, nothing's changed. The RT missions are awful. The only mission that I think are actually harder than the... Oh. Or truly harder is SPG-15. SPG-15 is borderline impossible. But apart from that, I think the rest of them are fine. I think the challenge is that you can't progress the missions with daily missions. I mean, that's how it should be. You should actually have to complete the missions to get the tank. I mean, God forbid you actually have to play the game and play the missions to get a vehicle. Imagine that. I mean, they basically already did. They already did. Remember when they gave the orders out in the auction? So people could just skip everything? But no, I do not agree with the fact that you should be able to get the vehicle without actually completing the vast majority of the missions. Skipping some missions, sure. Like when they're hard ones, yes. But the order thing is a far better system than basically just completing dailies. What else did I hit? Like, listen, chat. What, like, we spoke about this before, but what is the point of me... Like, everyone is going to get a Blackrock. This is the problem. The missions are not actually missions. Everyone is going to get a Wind Hunt, get a Dravets, and get a Blackrock. Because all that you have to do is actually play the game. And that's not how our missions should be. It's in the name. It's missions. It's not a battle pass. It shouldn't be a battle pass. But basically what it is a battle pass. Even if it takes like a year straight or whatever it is, that's still not a good system. There should be a way that you can skip very hard missions that you're stuck on, yes. But it shouldn't be that you can basically just skip the entire thing and never ever do a mission. Because that's what you could do with this. Do you not have it already? No. 240 points per week would take years, so you still shouldn't be allowed to get it from that way. You should have to complete missions to get the tank. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Like, the length of time is not... It literally doesn't matter. The fact that you can do it that way is the problem. Like, we talked about this a few streams ago, but it should be that you can use... There's like a points accumulation, which you can then go and put onto certain missions to skip it, such as like in the way that orders would work. So you complete weekly missions and it goes into a separate pool, which you then can use to skip a certain mission that you're struggling with. And you can only skip a certain amount, so let's say like, I don't know, 5 missions or whatever it is missions. Like, that's what it should be. I haven't done one Wind Hunt mission for assistance. Not one. And I got the tank. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. I should have to at least complete like 10 of each at the bare minimum. And even then that's a bit much. I think that they had a really, really good system with the orders. And I don't know why they changed that. Well, I mean, I do know why they changed that. Because they want to make it more accessible to, like, people that don't want to try. And I know that a lot of people won't agree with this, but making that section of the game better for casuals is not what it should be. There should be some aspects of this game that require the game to be hard. Because otherwise the reward is not worth it. There's no reward at the end of it. If everyone's going to get this for free. You should have to work to actually go and get it. Whoever's paid, yeah. If you paid to get the Blackrock or the Dravex, that's insane. Not only is it against terms of service, you're literally just paying for no reason. I'm about to get tickled. Oh. No tickling. Do you reckon the hacker enjoyed the trade? What do you think? I have recorded an Ares nerf vid... 1 second. I've recorded an Ares nerf video. I just need to actually release it and edit it, etc. Can you not, like, YOLO everything? What are you doing? Hey. Soon is the 10-year anniversary of my 260. Do you have the date marked in your calendar and stuff? Ali's the type of person that probably would. That was a hacker issue, not an Ares problem. Yeah, no. Like, any tank that does that, that's on you. Nah, Ali 100%. He looks at his calendar every day. Oh, coming up to March. 260, my beloved. Our 10th year together. He's probably got one for the 279 as well. And now the Black Rock. He's probably got one for when RT was nerfed. He just celebrates certain days of the year. Not saying no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has the date marked for his... He has the date marked for when he first played Clan Wars and his first win. They may not be on the same dates. Well then, I'm not too sure what that was. Remember your first Clan War game ever? I was in a stock ISA on Mannerheim line. I got pushed by a Foch 155. That's all I remember. He has a diary, his tank journal. Yeah. Water tanks is Ali's life. He wakes up thinking about water tanks. Goes to bed thinking about water tanks. Dreams about water tanks. Strategizes how to improve at water tanks. Oh, you twat. Why would you, like, do that, Max? Why would you do that? You just remember some very irrelevant things as well for some reason? I do that as well. Don't worry about that. I know stuff, like, I don't even know why I know certain stuff. If you've played water tanks for long enough, you just do that. I'm slightly concerned about the Hirschkäfer though. Also, if I can play it in this game, it's going to be one weird commentary on the YouTube video. Just talking about Ali's journal and diary, calendar, Blackrock Day, 279 Day, 260 Day. It'd be more interesting than the actual gameplay. I need the Hirschkäfer to be here. Oh, and the gorilla. Oh my god, yes. Uh-oh. I don't know why I was looking here, thinking that the dip was there. It's not there. Oh well, unlucky. I ruined it. Unfortunate, I overheated it. I mean, unless... There we go. It's not enough damage, but damage is damage. I don't think that's enough, chat. We would need a lot more than that. I don't even realize what the health was on the enemy team that they had. How much did they even have? Yeah, they had quite a few heavies. Was it like 35? Something like that? So Ali's safe for another video. Raptor? Right, you used your prime on me and then subbed at tier 3. What is this? What is this? Thank you very much. Big tier 3 sub. Wait, where's the keck up emote? Chat. This emote. We need this emote. Glorious keck up. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Yeah, why not? We do this. 10.8 to do it in the previous one. Yeah, so it weren't happening anyway. It's still one of the best emotes. I love the kick up emote. It's 34k. So like 10k. $10k and it's somewhat done. This is going to be the Tessac here. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I'm the only one... See, what I really want to happen, actually, is for Encounter to come back. Where I do like 2k damage, my team doesn't do any damage, and we just cap the base. That's the dream. I'll message Wargaming later and get them to add it back quickly, just for me. One to 1B is still behind. Oh well. I really can't even see that. I think it's time to go back to base. I mean, even if I do damage here, I'm not winning. I can't even hit any of these. Well, my team sucked. Like, my team was awful. We didn't even win down here either. Did we not have very good heavy tanks? It's fairly even. But it's not like they had really, really good... It's not like they had really, really good hold down tanks. Like with gun depression, etc. And we didn't. They had roughly the same. Are you on a new mission yet? Well, I mean, it depends what you define as a new mission. Oh, chat, if we just done a bit more damage and then capped their base. It could have been possible. Bland Ultra, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome. Both areas went heavy side and the team just proved forth it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go and push straight down. See, the 5-head strategy on this, right, chat? If you really, really think about it, is you platoon with 2 other tanks, which would usually do a lot of damage. Right, so like, I don't know, heavy tanks, or medium tank or tank destroyer, something, you know, that will do a lot of damage. And then you just tell them to not play the game. This is not counter free. No, no, we are well past counter free now. Thank God. That is not how I fully wanted to see that. Thank you, Wargaming, for those wonderful, wonderful shells there. Should have really killed him without overheating the gun. What servers lag spiking? E1? I'm on E1 at the moment. I haven't had any issues yet. I thought I would have been able to see that. Now, the problem is that I thought I would have been able to see that because the AS-43 doesn't have super great camo. However, the FE also doesn't have super great camo, but the fact that I couldn't see the AS means that I might not be able to see the FE if he peeks as well. Oh well. This guy doesn't know that you can disable the booster. I mean, to be fair, if you'd just been playing the entire line, you wouldn't actually know, and you didn't read. I reckon we should be able to do it in the Ares. See, look. What's the point of turning off a cat for his boil? I think... Okay, chat. Here's the new plan. Instead of trying to do Ambush 14, which we already know we can't do by just, like, brute forcing it, I think that we literally just try and play the Ares to try and mark it. We're not going to free market. I'm not good enough to free market. But at least get to, like, 85% on it. At least get the second mark and then just seeing how high we can go from there. Because... we should still be able to... like, eventually we'll have a game where we can do it. And I might as well abuse the Ares while it's fully OP. You got another 2 seconds. So you've minus what? 7 seconds off your PB. Wait, we had done 6.3? Holy shit. I didn't realise we had done all of that. We maybe... Maybe there was potential to do it. Maybe there was. I don't know. Like, if maybe we could have won. I don't know. But if we didn't throw away our hit points as much, we might have been able to do it. Is there a mod, Moth, that you can actually time it properly? I mean, to be fair, surely you would be able to oh, what's it called? What's the speedrun time things? What's the speedrun times for like the program? Because they go off time split. That's the one. Don't they go off of what's happening on the screen so that you can tell it, like when it reaches this point of the screen, then start and stop, etc. You could probably set it up so that it works on there. Oh well, no one actually going up. Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of a new garage. Yeah, I've never used the program, so I don't know, but I know that it's like roughly something like that. I don't know. I don't know if there's actually someone here. The imbatable is pinging it. Soon find out if there is. I mean, there isn't. Are you speedrunning? It's not that he's speedrunning it, it's trying to make it so that you can actually have a timing game for ABR race. I'd be horrible at ABR races, by the way. I'd crash a lot. It's only time attack and crash as much as you like. Yeah. I need to push in now. But it would kind of annoy me that I don't know my time until such point as I like reset it, kind of thing. Well, not reset it, but, you know. You know what I mean. You gonna go out in front of everyone or just die there? Oh my god, he's not actually going out in front of everyone. No, chat. There's nothing wrong with this tank. I'll have you know. What's ambush 14? Exclamation mark mission. No OP stats, no. I don't think I'm going to actually be playing anything else other than this tank. Reading anything is impossible? Yeah. Are you sure it's not your routing to the server? Because I haven't had any lag spikes yet. It could be the way that your ISP is routing it to the server currently. Because if I'm not having any issues and other people are playing okay, it could just be that area. I did choose CPS, perfect. Yeah, use a VPN, exit lag, whatever, and see if it actually changes anything. If you want a VPN chat, there you go. You can get Proton VPN. Affiliate link is in the chat. My god, I'm good at this. Proton's great though. Oh. How's the char morale against one of these? Proton's actually great. I don't care if you like buy the service or not, but use Proton because they're actually a great company. They offer a free VPN service which is very decent. Like I don't care if you go and buy it through my link or buy it elsewhere. Like, but I've used Proton for many years. They're great. Like, it's one of the few companies that I genuinely have no issue recommending. I think I can go closer. Would you recommend water tanks? Of course. What's happened with the new, I still need to sort out... I need to go through everything, Duke, and play Space Marine. I still need to finish off the, all the missions. What has the update done? Alright, chat, this is not going to be the game, by the way. New co-op mission, new class with new weapon, some minor perks, tweaks and stuff. We recommend vents for every tank, of course. Mate, I'm really enjoying this. This is real fun. Get my tank back, please. Thank you. One thing I don't like is that they still haven't fixed this, where it's not the same on the server as it is the client for the track repair time. Oh my god, man. Mate, he doesn't even land near me and I'm still stunned. Jesus Christ. Listen, I do not care that Artie does damage to me. What I don't like is the stun. One per team, remove the stun, you're fine. Well, we've done the win the battle section. That's good. W fan mail, chat. W fan mail. Yeah, no, I've said for many, many years that RT should be capped at 1. Not only because of like just how toxic it is, but also because of missions. It's a lot easier to actually do your mission if there's only one. What is this? Oh my Jesus Christ. Wait, it landed there? How the hell does that do 22 damage when it lands there? See, like, it just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. I want CVS again. Have you tried dodging? Yeah, yeah. Have you tried making them miss? Not playing arty safe, exactly. Like, I personally think that artillery damage, it already does more than enough. You don't need to buff artillery damage. Like, it already does more than enough damage as it currently stands. What they need to do is just fully remove stun. Because the stun, no one likes stun. No one. Globally hated stun mechanic is. Stun is fun. No. No damage, only stun. Chat, I don't think we're getting on the same wavelength here. It's too late to change it. Too many missions are based on stun. It's never too late to change it. No damage, only stun. They can just throw flashbangs. It wouldn't be flashbangs, it'll be stun grenades. Come on. No. Imagine if it was flashbangs. That'd be even worse. Can you imagine that? Artie hits you, your screen either goes pure white or pure black. Can you team flash? Exactly. I mean, I've just realised as well, I really shouldn't be using CVS if I want to just go for pure damage. Really. Like, I should have just gone for shooting in here, in the heavy area. Look at him. Look. He's so cute. Look at him. No one can shoot him though. The best part is that I'm fully hold down and he just can't pen me. Yep. He's enjoying his time. Damage wise, this is like a 30,000 damage game, right? So I'm going to need 9,000 damage. Which probably isn't going to happen in this game. This map is not it. No. The map is not really it. But I should have really gone down here, I guess. I'm a bush. To be fair, I could go and sit in this bush. Now that I think about it. I've lost too much health now. Oh, the Hirsch is actually around now. I mean, yep. That's not really the map. What did you complete Ambush 11 in? SFAC. If you can't do that, you're not going to complete the next one. If you're struggling with Ambush 11 this much, good luck with the next one after it. You can use SFAC, you can use Borsig, Scorpion G, SU-130PM, all of these, even an S1, although I wouldn't advise an S1, it's incredibly boring. You may actually die of boredom before you complete the mission. If you have all of them except an SFAC, you can easily complete the mission. You need to realize that all the mission is luck. Yes, you have to be good at the game. Yes, you have to have a good game. Yes, obviously. But even if you are the best player in the world, you are not doing it in every single game. Because the matchmaking itself requires a lot of luck involved. Any tank that has low hit points and a good gun can easily do it. In the correct matchup. Sorry, what on earth are you doing? Chat, why is there an S-Conk here? Next week, I have a few videos that I need to make. I need to make a video that when I was platooning with Ike's in, I need to make the Ares video, I need to make the ambush video. There's a lot of videos I have to make at the moment. Hopefully next week, there should be a video on the ambush missions. Because I feel like I've actually got past all of the missions that are actually just bullshit. Like this one, for example, that I'm on at the moment, is purely just have a very, very good game and win. It's skill-based. Yes, you could lose and then you don't complete the mission, but it's still skill-based because you have to do as much as you possibly can. Whereas with the other one, or the other two, they're not skill-based, they're just bloody annoying. But I would kind of like to complete all of them just so I have like a complete list. But I done ambush 12 in the Imbattable, ambush 11 in the SFAC, ambush 13 in the Ares. I'll probably do ambush 14 in the Ares. And do you know what? We'll probably do ambush 15 in the Ares. Because at least at the moment, this thing is so broken that it's probably the easiest tank to do it in. What server are you playing on, Aces? E2? I have not had any games where I feel like there is riggers in my game. I don't understand how people keep getting these games. Like, some people are just genuinely AFK. It doesn't mean that they're rigging games. If you see that there's a person on the enemy team that has, like, I don't know, 12,000 damage, then yeah. But a lot of the time, it's purely just people being AFK that just don't want to play the game. All drops are labelled. I have 10 so far, but there's another load today. Listen, if you ever want to see this, it's just exclamation mark drops. There's a image here that will tell you the dates, and then also the store items that it cost. And then you can work out how many tokens you have, etc. The next cycle of drops will start tomorrow for the tokens. Also, most people who rig battles will not do on EU2. EU2 has too many people. It'll be on like EU4 or 5. Any of these rewards worth something? I mean, you get a free tier 7 premium. Free tier 6 or 7 premium, so. Is heavy tank number 6 tier 6? Yeah, we stay with that. People rig battles? Yeah, but it's not... I think because people have seen that there are people that rig battles, they automatically assume that people are rigging battles as soon as there's AFK people. When really that's not how it is. Especially not on the populated servers anyway. Because why would you do it on EU2? I know the VK's tier 7. Is the heavy tank number 6 tier 6 though? And that's why it's worth less? Yeah. So yeah, you can get a free tick... a tick. You can get a free tier 6 or 7 premium tank. Heavy tank's number 6 is not too bad when I played it. I kind of enjoy it. Well, this is where I would really, really love to have a different tank. It's an STRV. Do I just send it down here and get behind them? I mean, if you obviously want the gold value, then you go and get the tier 7. always going to be more expensive and more worthwhile, but I can't remember the last time that I played it, if it was good or not. I'm pushing this, by the way. I don't know where they are, but concept's there. BZ is coming around now. Is it a really good idea to do this mission in tier 11? Well, I play tier 10, I get matched up against tier 11. I play tier 11, I get matched up against tier 10. If I want to do as much damage as I possibly can, I have a higher chance of doing a 10k in a tier 11 than I do 10k in tier 10. Statistically speaking, I would get a 10k game eventually if I just carried on playing the Ares. And I just need to somewhat engage my brain slightly. Now that's the challenging part. Bounced it. I knew I'd overheat my gun, but I was expecting the kill. Can I HE this or not? Is he low enough? Okay, he didn't spot me. Bit worried about the concept though. Concept though. Oh man. The SDRV is already running all the way to the back. The SDRV shouldn't be there. Well, the concept's died. STRV has also moved all the way to the back now. Might be able to get another bit of damage on the batch out here. Perfect. These two are still, I don't know, having a little tea party over there. Can't actually pen that. Can someone finish off the STRV? I don't know. I don't know how that hit. Magic. Magic, chat. Magic. The gun wanted to hit. Well, about 80%. We've breached the 4K barrier. Fantastic. Is area still broken after nerf? I don't know. I haven't played it after nerf. I think the tier 10 and 11 are still going to be broken. Completely broken after nerf. Because the nerf is not enough to the tier 10 and 11. I think to the tier 8 and 9 it'll be okay. But to the 10 and 11 I think it's not enough. No arty. Backing off a bit too much though. I mean, this would be okay if the Ashigaru and the Leo can just shoot these, but they're not really doing that. KR1 rolled for 615. Okay. Come on, man. He's literally in the open. I mean, my team's dead already. The game's pretty much already over, which is quite impressive. Well, yep. 2-9. That's good. I've already said, like, what the Ares really, really needs, it needs to have FE 4005 treatment. If you give it a gun that's this good, the same goes with like the Leo and the Ashigari. If you give it a gun that's that good, it should not have armor. These things should really, really fear getting HE. But they don't. They don't even fear normal rounds. Especially with the track mechanic as well. I think that they could have just kept the gun exactly how it is, but given this 0 armor. And the 0 armor would literally make it so that people who play like idiots would die instantly. I mean, you could further do it and remove the track mechanic as well, and that'd be amazing. But people will probably cry about that. Yeah, they punish really, really hard, and yet you can't really punish them in return. That's the biggest issue with them. I mean, they basically have everything. These tanks literally have everything going for them. Yep. The other way of dealing with them is you don't allow them to platoon, which I think is actually a good idea. I don't think that you should be allowed to platoon with these. The same as you can't platoon an EBR or other light tanks together. I don't think you should be able to platoon these. Can't platoon RT, can't platoon light tanks, can't platoon these. I think that'll be fine. And you limit them to like 2 per team. I know there's like a stupid amount of them in the matchmaking at the moment, but I think limiting them will be a good thing. They still have less than 50% win rate. The win rate is irrelevant. Literally irrelevant. If you look at the amount of we spoke about this yesterday and the day before that and the day before that, but I guess we just repeat ourselves again. If you look at the amount of tanks that are in the map pool, or in the pool, so there's like 3 million per tier of games played, basically. There's like 3.6 at tier 8, like 2.7 at tier 9, I think the maybe 2 million at tier 10, and then 1 point whatever it is at tier 11. And they are either near the top or at the very top of DPG. If you have that much of a pool size and they are still the top, there's something wrong. Because if they are completely balanced and you have that many people playing it, they should be smack bang in the middle. Because they're even surpassing tanks which are having less games played and played by better players. Do we be really, really aggressive on this? This is not a good idea, but we're doing it. Listen. I never said this was a good plan. Oh, shit. That's made things a lot worse. That's made things quite a bit worse. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting like one of them to push into this, we kill it, and then we just move on. It's not quite how it's gone, has it? Mr. Yongbing, would you like to, I don't know, just try and push down here? I don't know why you'd do that, but you never know. Definitely not happening in this game? Yeah, I think this is going to have to be a very, very good game for it to happen in this game. Oh, God. Yeah, the enemy team really didn't play this how I thought they were. I mean, the rat's still up. He's just got set on fire twice. The shit player heavy tank strikes again. Oh no. That wouldn't actually happen next patch. At least it shouldn't do. I overheated it again. What a twat. Oh no. I'm just dead now. Unlucky. Don't you just love how you go from 0 damage to 3.5k in a minute? I mean, there's still a chance that you could get it set on fire at the first shot. Because engine fires. We come top on damage. We played, I'm not joking, 1 minute of that game. Like we were playing 1 minute worth of that game, and we come top on damage. I do like that you earn credits in this thing, though. The best feature about this tank. I'll dolphin dive around a corner any time, mate. If it means that I can avoid artillery, I'll happily dolphin dive in this game. What tanks do we have going here? Where is my S-Conk going? Chat, I want to report a missing S-Conk. He's confused and needs help. Oh, I'm not really having a lot of fun in this game, am I? Right, well, note to self, you cannot play here. The nerf won't make any difference to the tier 10 and 11. Literally zero difference. It'll do a little bit less damage and that's it. Everywhere I go there's just an Ares, like. Yeah, well, I guess we're just not playing this game then. I've done some damage. It doesn't matter because half the time when I'm playing tier 10 I get matched up against tier 11s. And then what's the point of me playing in a tier 10 when I'm matched up against tier 11s? Vast majority of the time in tier 11 games, I'm down tiered. You performed no action in this battle. No, we're not having that again. No, I don't ever want to see that again. Is there anyone to actually shoot this? I don't think there is. Well, that was enjoyable. Well, note to self, you go middle next time. It's not worth playing the heavy side. Complete Vanguard 12. What's Vanguard 12? TS5. TS5 or Turtle? What other tank did I say I was going to do? The Imbattable. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow has the new drops. Tomorrow at 4 PM UTC. So literally this time tomorrow, in 12 hours, in 24 hours time, you'll be able to get new drops. What have we even been averaging on this? 4.6. 4.6 very good, chat. 4.6 very good. It's about to go and plummet, but 4.6 very good. What is my overall? Is it 4K yet? No. Nowhere close. Yes, it's a tier. It is the tier 5 showdown tomorrow. Yes, it is. What is the current voting situation like? The UK is winning. What tanks do I even have to play in the UK? Churchill, 82, Cavalier, AEC, and Covenanter. Is there any weird collector's tanks at tier 5? I mean, there's the Archer and the Sherman 3. I'm not playing them, but... Ugh. Well, that literally went down from 4.6 to 4.3. I kind of want to take a bit more HU. Wait, can I do... We could do the 100, 100, 100. What a great plan this will be. Look at that. It just looks beautiful. Oh, 1 second. YouTube enjoyers, dwellers of the YouTube. What I need you to do is like the stream if you haven't already. Okay? Let's see how many likes we can get on the stream. Okay, if you are enjoying lurking on the YouTube, however, let's see how many likes we can get. And also, if you are enjoying lurking on the Twitch stream and you're not followed, then make sure you follow. And if you have a Twitch Prime, check if you have it available. What's next? A VPN plug? Yes. Would you like to... The Ally 261 has crashed. No NordVPN sponsorship. Proton VPN sponsorship, on the other hand. Yes. It's not sponsored, I just have an affiliate link with them. I don't remember what the health was of the EBR. I think it was like 200. Oh, mate, this is real fun. I get a hold down, you get a hold down, everyone gets a hold down. You know what, chat? Do you want a hold down as well? You could have a hold down if you want it. I don't mind. Can we have a flat map with no cover instead? No, no, no. That's not allowed. You must get a hold down. You must be happy with your hold down. Do you reckon I'll finish this? Yeah! Yeah, I can. I would very much like the FV to get spotted. Oh no, the Borkin actually got out. Okay, he didn't get out unscathed though. At least there's that as consolation. Do you know how to actually play the 50B line? I struggle to perform in it. Yeah, you don't get shot. I know it's very, very, like, you know, but the vast majority of it is knowing when you can and can't clip someone. Reverse! Reverse! Quickly! No. I mean, you play like a peekaboo role with the... What the f... Oh, I don't have anyone here. Rip. I mean, I'm dead either way. I thought my Fosh B and there was someone else behind me. There wasn't. I mean, on the plus side, I did just get 1.3k assistance. So, it's not completely awful. The 50B doesn't need a buff. The 50B is absolutely fine. You don't need to buff the 50B. It has a good gun, good enough gun handling, nice platform. Just because a tank doesn't have armor doesn't mean that it's a bad tank. The entire plus side of the 50B is that you're so much faster than a T-57. You can actually get around the map and find locations to clip people. Whereas with TF7, you can't do that. Oh, you're all good. I don't think there was any really real winning out of that game, if I'm honest, on Pearl River. The negative is that you're in a French tank. That is quite a big negative, I will admit. Right. We go CVS. We're going to go all the way to the field. Some super test tank. I don't know fully what it is.
Thanks for another great month of videos and entertainment.
Hello, Jeff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Prime. You're more than welcome. Thank you very much for using your Prime on me. This might hurt. Yep. Experimental hunting doesn't even fix that, by the way. I don't know if it will, because that's first shot engine fire. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't fuel tanks. You see? You see? It's just one of these things. All is correct with the world again, chap. $433, thank you, with stun, lovely. My favourite. Huh! Yes! Oh. I did just try to fire when it was overheated, just so we're all clear. Yes, I did. Mate, leave me alone! Go and shoot the heavy tanks! It's alright, he'll die. To be fair, instead of the optics directive, I should really put on the designated target one. Now I think about it. Just extra 2 seconds of spotting. It'd be way more impactful than this. Please. Oh, come on. I mean, my team is not going to win anyway. But we've done enough damage. It's decent enough combined. Yeah, this is just some super test tank. Another super test enjoyer. The thing is, there's so many tanks on the super test that never ever even come into the game. It's like... But you remember, like, the Udani has been in the game for years and years and years. And only just got released. I mean, every patch there's a new super test tank. No, Udani is a bit meh. Not great. Did we come top on damage? Yep. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play a Udani or a 252U. Gun is just awful on both of them. Change directive? I'll do it after. It won't match on this map. What tier 11 tank have you played the most? I probably played this the most. It's the Stug Mouse. I don't know anything about the Stug Mouse. Well, he's not having so much fun, is he? I didn't really want to take that extra hit. Was not what I wanted to do. Not very well played, Max, was it? That was also not very well played, Max, was it? Good job. No way. Oh, that's awful. Actually just died. Man, my team don't own anything again. Look at my team. Just look at them. How are they all dead in 3 minutes? Alright, one sec, I need a drink. I'll run some ads, I'll be right back. Bum 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 bum. That was good. Oh wait, hang on. We need to change the directive. How many of these do I even... I don't even have the perk. If I'm using stab, I don't really need that. But... yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Need to be on 100%. It will go to 100% anyway. With the perk. I mean, how close were we anyway? I think we're on like 90%. So maybe I'll switch it around. I'll switch out armor for it. Robert, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome. Big Prime, chat. Big Prime. Look at that. Enemy team? Mod check? Hello. Ah! He didn't see me. We should probably... Do you know what we should actually do on this map? Is actually use the CVS loadout. I've just thought about that. You're really annoying. Can we not just have... Can you, like, come round and play the game? Move and kill... Oh my god. The WZ. Just kill this. Kill this. Connors, thank you very much for the Prime. Oh! Death. White people happy. Oh, was it actually him that spotted? Okay. I mean, I'm not really understanding why the imbattable and the the Badger haven't just gone and killed this. Like, sure, they take one from the KR1, but they kill the PTZ and they kill the Borken instantly. You know, the Badger can just zoom through. Hmm. What is really changing areas after 2 months from release? What? What is really changing Ares nerf after 2 months from release? Trust in wargaming. What? I don't understand what you mean. Greetings, king and kittens. That is definitely a greeting. He had fun? Yeah, he had fun. I mean, at least they've won this now. I'm a little bit concerned because the WZ exists still. I can't actually overpeak this either. I think for the next battle, yeah, we choose CVS and we try and get on the hill. Because it can be so good on this map. Just seeing everyone at the back of it. I just imagine if we could have all the spotting on the FV. Okay, KR1 should die. Lovely. And Battle has 12 seconds left. What health is in Battle on? He'll probably just clip this guy out now. The FE is still on 1k. Come on, Battle. Finish off the Dravets, please. Fantastic. I'm ready for the FV. Kind of a bit annoying. I mean, if we can get any type of spotting, this will be lovely. Manticore might go into the cap. Which is actually not a problem for me. Because I'll just blind fire every single bush there is. don't really want to shoot that. Ooh. Well, how was the FE on? 1048. I mean, none of them really have health. The FE is the only one that has health. And I don't have enough health to withstand a shot from the WZ or the FE. If I what's the point of I would need 10,000 damage in an FE, and that's not happening. Like, the amount of RNG involved, it's not worth doing it in an FE. Actually, Garu is still there as well. The fact the FE... Oh, he's actually just sitting there. Okay. I was going to say, the fact the FE is not... not full peaked, and he's probably still there. I wish I had CVS. I won't spot the FV until he goes all the way out here anyway. And he won't move. There's no reason for him to move. No, I don't like the BZ. I hate the BZ gun. The worst thing that I could possibly do to myself while trying to do this mission is play a tank where the gun is that awful that RNG will just randomly miss the shot for you. Like, I do not want to play a tank like that. Yeah, BZ is also not a support or sniper. That's also a good point. I hate the BZ-176. I hate the gun. I do not like tanks with bad guns. I don't care how OP the tank is in other aspects. If I don't like the gun, if the gun is no good, I don't want to play it. Okay. Breaker killed him. The worst part is I have to ignore the Ashigaru for now. And I have to kill the FV. Even more of a problem is that the FV is not here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting him there. I was not expecting the triangle to move. Yeah, this breaker has no idea what he's doing. Yeah. He's not even loaded HE. JB, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. You can't play the BZ. It's an ambush mission. I wouldn't play it anyway, and I've literally just said that I don't enjoy the tank. But you can't play a BZ to do the ambush mission. No, you don't have any sniper heavies. I think that would literally just be a lava and that's it. Got to get out your comfort zone and embrace the suffering. What do you mean? I've been embracing the suffering for the past week. You should have been here yesterday. There is a Tasha router which could be coming this way. He's on his way. I do wonder, could we just, like, abuse the HE on this? Oh, my team's dead already. That's fun. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. That looks really just enjoyable times all round. Well, goodbye. Yeah, that was a fun game, chap. That was a real fun game. I enjoyed that. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not playing that issue on 30 PM. I don't like the tank. If I was going to play one of those vehicles, I'd play the Scorpion. I like the PTZ, yeah. The gun is good enough with the PTZ. I mean, you have 400 heat. There's not really too much that you don't like about that. No, I've not got the maxed out upgrades on this yet. I don't have any ×5 though. Rhino is so rare I forgot it existed. It's a good reason. It's for good reason. Hello, Hetty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, usually the last few upgrades for tier 11s are pretty big. Like, especially the last main one is usually pretty massive for the tanks. Nice modelling wargaming. Haven't been grinding the Rhino? Yeah, it's probably for the best. I wanted to try and not take the extra shot. Can you even see that? Mate, you can't even see that. You're looking at a rock. New video, new battle pass? When it comes out, I will. When it comes out, I will. It's a nice rock. Sure. I guess. I mean, it's a really nice bunker that they got next to it that's not modelled correctly. Oh no. Effie, now it... Where's he gone? Chat, we're in a bit of a predicament here. Thank you! Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, chat, okay? Which FPS games have you played? A lot of them. Call of Duty, Battlefield, CS. PUBG. Armor. I've played too much PUBG. PUBG literally ruined every single battle royale for me. Because I played so much. I've spoken about this before, but I played Armor 3 BR. Then I played some H1Z1. Then PUBG. And I genuinely played so much PUBG that I just don't want to play any battle royale again. It's the reason why I don't play Steel Hunter. I mean, it's somewhat FPS if you look at it from this perspective. FV friend. Oh. Oh, man. Yet again, a very, very successful team I've been given. I've played Warhammer. I've played PoE 2. The problem with PoE 2 is that I take a break from it, I come back to it, and then I don't know what I'm doing. Because everything's changed. And I genuinely just look at it, I'm just like, I have no idea. Should play Dark Souls? One day I'll play Dark Souls. At the moment, I'm pretty happy with completing Ambush 12, so I think for the punishment and pain levels, Dark Souls will have to wait a little bit. Well, PoE 2, if I played PoE 1, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. But because PoE 2 is constantly changing and reworking different things, I come back to it and they've changed like this, they've changed that. Like, I got halfway through, I think, Actually, no, I was at the end of Act 2. And my whole build changed by the time that I came back. And I genuinely had no idea. I'd done, like, no damage. I was just sitting there just like, I had to sit there farming gear. For, like, 5 hours. Just farming the same level over and over and over again. Until I leveled up enough. But I genuinely don't have any idea of what I should be keeping, what I should be not keeping. And so I'm probably just gonna... I'll come back to it. But I need to finish Act 3. I got through Act 2, done like most of Act 3, and then I got to the end of Act 3, I think, with the final boss, and I haven't completed that yet. Or one of the final bosses, towards the end either way. But I think what I'm going to do with PoE is probably make a new character. And then replay it. Just so that I actually have an idea of what I'm doing. Okay, that's a rat. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, I know. I know that that's just a tutorial, which is the worst thing. I don't even know how all the maps work and etc. like that. Like, I have no idea. I've not even got there yet. I'm just seeing stuff on the ground. I'm like, yeah, I'll pick that up. No idea what it does. But yeah, I'll pick it up. Yeah, because it's still in early access and it's going to be a while until it's actually out of early access, I'm not too worried about getting ultra into PoE 2 at the moment. I do want to though, at some point. Do I have to save this guy? Yeah, I do. Oh, Jesus. Path of Exile 2. See, I don't mind it. I like the skill tree and stuff like that. How do you hit that? I don't mind learning it. Did he miss? Wait, he missed. Oh, I didn't realise that he shot. Hello, CCL. Thank you very much. I very much misread what the last word was on that sentence. Nice. I genuinely, I was like, what? He wishes me what? Yeah, 1.2. It would have been better if I didn't take the shot from him, but... Right, stop. If you put an exclamation mark after pens, it really does look like it. At quick glance. It really looks like it. Just imagine. You go into a stream. First words you say, "Hello, Max. I wish you better games and more penis." Oh dear. Oh, that was great. Welcome, CCL, either way. Welcome. Thank you for wishing upon me more penis. Hello, Chuck. I like to change what to the game so the tank you pick randomly. You what? Talking about armor mechanics. Oh yeah, yeah. We're always talking about armor mechanics here. How's the game's going? The game's going okay. Check, now you're here. Could we make a note of removing ambush 12? You know. So it's slightly annoying. So we keep ambush 11 and then just 13. Yeah. We'll do it just like that. Just say you miscount. It's fine. It'll be alright. Where are you off to? I mean, it took me 13 hours to complete ambush 12. If that's any consolation. Bombaroo, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. No, it was 13 in total. We had an hour before that we roughly spent, and about half an hour. It definitely didn't take us 13 hours to complete ambush 13 though. How is this guy... How is he alive? Can I somehow shoot the FV? Hang on. Oh! Wait. Ooh. Could you not do that? I don't think we're going to be winning this game, chat. Wait, could we maybe shoot this? I mean, asking for a friend. I mean, we've done enough damage. Like, we've done some decent damage. So. How's the pens got? I mean, we penned many people. You can't... I don't think Wargaming Clan is, like, employees are allowed to even play. Like, if you're an actual employee, you're not allowed to join in the events. As far as I'm aware. I'm not sure if you can play on like your personal account. I don't know. Or if it's like just no, you can't do it at all. So you can play maneuvers then. So like you can go and play with your friends and clanmates and play maneuvers. Oh, nice. That's all right then. So if I ever come up against you in maneuvers, I'll just write a ticket and say that you abused Wargaming RNG. Actually, wait, I'll stay with this. Speaking of maneuvers, I need a new tank added to maneuvers check. I even need the 116 coming back. Just replace it quick. Just replace it. Replace the 121B. Everyone gets it from the Bond store, okay? Just put the 116 back in there and I come and play maneuvers. I have no need to play maneuvers otherwise. Where is this guy going? No, don't. You don't want to put the Griffin in there. Griffin's whatever it's called tank. Assembly shop tank. Are they losing this? Also, check, do you ever sleep? I swear, every single time that I'm online, you're online. And, like, available on Discord. Do you ever, like, I don't know, sleep, take time off, and stuff like that? Sleeping is overrated. Is it? Is it, though? Listen, I messaged Check before. I'm like, oh, there's no way he's gonna message me back anytime soon. And he's messaged me back pretty much straight away. I'm like, what is happening? It's even worse when I message him and I'm thinking, right, I finally have an excuse to go to bed and just, you know, wake up tomorrow. And then he messages back instantly and I have to sort out what I was going to do. Ruining my sleeping schedule sometimes. could you please come and YOLO me? Consider it. I mean, this isn't very good. What Max doesn't know is that we're all bots in his little Matrix world. Yep. I knew it. My tinfoil hat conspiracy was correct all this time. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here. We're in a lot of trouble here. Hi. Well, that was enjoyable. Chet, could you flick the RNG switch for me? I need some good matchmaking. Been getting some less than optimal CC RNG. Ah, he's flicking it. Good, good, good. We just need a quick, like, I don't know, 10.5k game and a win. It's not much to ask. You know, it's not much to ask. You switched off the server? No, you done that a few days ago. All my credits disappeared a few days ago when you did that. Right. Yeah, you know what, we'll go for it. Oh yeah. Crediting all the press accounts. Forgot to credit the rest of the server. Is that how the credit? That's how the press accounts work. We get credited everyone else's resources. So for a brief moment, everyone just had 0. Whoa. What is there that I could actually HE, apart from the Balkan? AS, I suppose so. You're not supposed to tell them that, they have that theory on Reddit. They're going to start blaming the CCs when the servers go down. Now, could I peek up like this? I can. I mean, this is very good combined damage. But it's not very good normal damage, is the issue. I mean, I guess it's good for just going up in marks, so... I need to push a little bit further now, though. They're all backing off. You never know, I like that idea, blame the CCs. Shift the blame from wargaming to the CCs. Classic. Everyone is going to be at the very back of the map. Like over there. Wait, isn't the Ares still like here? Or has he run away? Can I make a donation? Do I need to make a donation? Just being here is enough. Can we somehow win this? Yep. The premium store? No. Alright. No, no, no. You do not donate through the premium store, I can tell you that much. Bloody Wargaming trying to nick my money now. What is this? Okay, I thought I could do two, I couldn't do two. Oh no. I'm on 7-second reload still, mate. Well angled. Well angled. If only I'd done more damage. Potential to actually do this mission. Please repair the tracks. Thank you. If only it was combined. Good. It's not bad combined, but we needed more damage, unfortunately. The thing is, if I didn't actually go that way, the game wouldn't be over. Wargaming should do like a support a streamer thing. Where like you enter a code and they get like a tiny % back. Have you ever thought about an option to be able to send or receive resources from your friends list? I mean, it'd be cool, but I don't know. I don't see the point of it. As cool as it would be to have, I don't think it really needs it. We did have this on very few occasions. But it wasn't like a code though, was it? It was just, wasn't it part of like Team Clash and stuff like that, where it was just select the bundles, etc.? It'd be pretty cool. Like every CC got a code or something that you could use. You wouldn't get any discount or anything like that, but you just get like, I don't know, 5% or 2% of the actual purchase. But then like at the same time, from a business perspective, why would you do that if you are already happy with everything else? Like you literally just give away money for free. It'd be a lovely gesture, but it wouldn't really be worth it for wargaming. Yeah, there's been different CC bundles, etc. Yeah, like if they have a commander in the game and stuff. I mean, I can't pen a Type 5. And he knows it as well. Look at that. Just doesn't care. The can opener's right next to it. Yeah, the more I think about like a player-fed marketplace, as cool as it would be, it would open so many issues for the game. Unless you had like everything really regulated, etc. It would have so many issues. Well, this is not good. Would you like to shoot the mouse instead of me? No, is the answer. Can I somehow escape without taking too much damage? You know what I should have got, chat? I should have got a small percentage for every Ashigaru sale. #1 Ashigaru salesman. I'm pretty sure I was one of the only CCs that actually thought the tank was good. Wait, I need to go closer than this. Right. I have eyes for my TDs. Here they are. Oh! Wait. Who has... You have more vision than me? Yeah, you do, apparently. What did you enjoy about it? Everything. Ashigaru was great. Or is great. Why is my Hirschkever not at the back playing as well? Hi. Should we just spam some HE? Speaking of spamming some HE, one second. Is there any way I can get eyes on this? That's... no, is the answer. Wait, can I... Hang on, I can shoot the WZ. Why was he facing that way? Mate, could you imagine being the Ashigaru in this scenario, though? You're literally just free farming this. Oh, yes, yes, yes! Such a great tank. No OP stats, no OP stats, chat. Well, we should win this now. There should be no reason why we lose. Kill the Hirschkäfer. These two are then just chilling. I'd like some more spotting. Alright, this guy won't peek this anymore. Has the Hirschkäfer really moved that? One of them shot. What's the reload time? Like 14 seconds? What? That one's just fired. As soon as this one fires, I'm going. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no. Bounced again. Not bad. Not bad. I'm at 4.1 now, combined. I have a 47% win rate. That's pretty good. I'm very good at the game, chat. They do the same thing again? I guess so. Hey, I need to switch out the designated target perk, don't I? Why can't I get this map? Because Czech just gave me CC matchmaking again. I know I may die doing this. Please no FP. Oh well, I can't actually spot him. I didn't realise this side was so open here. Wow, I really just cannot see anything. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't realise that this side was so open. I did not realise this. This is nowhere close to being as good as the other side. From the other side, you're so hidden. Like from this side, this bit of the hill. You have nothing that you can hide behind on the hill. I don't really know how I should go about playing that then. I guess just go to the hill. Mm, 3.1, I still need 10k. The exclamation mark mission, it tells you the requirement at the moment. Rhino. Hello, friend. WZ, by the way, at the start of their game, just said, lose team. So I just replied with L mentality. Don't understand those people, though. Like, literally, the game has just started. Oh, yeah, lost. Like, shut up. Just play the game. I forgot that I could maybe do it in the Javits as well. Potentially I could do it in the Javits. I'm a little bit worried. Type 71 can shoot us in a second to the right. This hacker being here is a real big problem. Hello, Moth. Any new PBs? Improve by 1 second. Excellent. What is the actual time for that now? Five minutes 24. It's not too bad. And how many laps is that? Is it 2 laps? Like doing both sections? Two laps plus Joker, yeah. Okay. Oh. Ed. I keep thinking the hacker is down here behind me. Why does it make that noise? Is it when I'm fully empty? It is a god-awful noise. Well, I guess we're just pushing this way then. I don't really fancy pushing a hold down 705A. My whole team is too scared of pushing as well. Does he have both open or not? I can't tell. Can we just push this, man? Like, look at your health! Just take the hit! Oh, God. Itchy my brain has been thoroughly scratched. Now I'll make food. Excellent. Oh, mate. You are painful to play with. Actually painful. My God. Oh. I'd rather just not have teammates. It's a game worth coming back to. I mean, it's free, so you can just come back whenever you want and then see for yourself if it's worth coming back to.
Is it not just easier to do this mission in a 152 or a KV2 and have a magnitude of more fun?
No, because if I do it in like a... I can't do it in a KV2 because it's not the right class, it's not the right tank, and it's also way too low. And in a 183 or something like that, it's just pure RNG. Like, you're just way too much RNG involved. Strong or decent tank? Yep. I like the tank. Good gun. It's boxy, but the gun's nice. I also keep forgetting about the crew. Need to change the crew. Mr. Mechanic, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. You're welcome, Crow. Thank you very much for watching them. More than welcome. Hello, Monkey. I think I'm okay here. I'm a bit worried about the Manti. Our team has already pushed through. That's insane. Resident Evil tomorrow. I still haven't played a single Resident Evil game. On number 9? I better catch up. I mean, even if I spot this, it doesn't do anything for me. There's no one there to actually shoot. man. Jesus Christ. Just please let me play the game. He's now drowning himself. He's... What even are we at for percentage-wise? 80. I mean, we've gone up quite a bit. And we just need a good few games now. Can he see me? I didn't think the hacker had a shot. That's so annoying that the badger was coming up at that exact moment as well. One second, I've shut my door, so now it's boiling hot again. You what? I'm being very aggressive here. I don't know if this is going to pay off, but... Oh. I hope they wide pick this, actually. This guy don't like the Ares. Mr. E5 really don't like the Ares. Oh, Jesus. He just turns and snaps that like that. He doesn't care. Don't worry, chat. It's getting nerfed. Why am I here? Me, every time I wake up in the morning. Mucho balanzo. Beautiful. Oops. I did not mean to get spotted. He's actually looking that way as well. I even loaded HE so that I would guarantee the pen, or guarantee some damage, and I've not done that. That's insane. Well, that's the game lost because I didn't kill the light tank. Okay. Can probably win now. It's so back. Yeah. Almost. What is that in the base? The FV? No, it's not. It's a V5 that's at the back with the Jagdpanzer. What do you think, chap? Does triangle move? I mean, if he's obeying by the triangle laws, he should be not moving. Moving is illegal in triangles. I mean, the enemy V4 drowned. So, that's a thing apparently. I think sitting here is fine at the moment. I honestly don't know. I mean, if they move to the left, I can see them. If they move here, I can see them. The FV's low already. I don't even know where the Jagdpanzer, not the FV, the train. When does the new battle pass tank? When do you get the new battle pass tank to test? I don't know. I don't even know what. I haven't even looked at the battle pass thing. 7.3. So did we hit the FV blind a little bit more or not? Not the FV, the Jagdpanzer. No. Just released? What is this? I don't know. I haven't even looked. I'll look at it later. I actually don't even know what it is. Japanese double barrel tier 9. Interesting. Oh, 81%. Not too bad. I don't know, this session hasn't been awful. It would have been nice to keep it above 4K, but... Oh. No. Bad. This guy really wants this, doesn't he? Look at him. Hey, this is not the play. It's really not worth it. 114 behind them. Everything else is spotted apart from STRV. Oh, and the Hirschgeffer. Hirschgeffer's moved all the way to the back. Oh, I forgot about that. On up you go. He really wants your pens? Yeah. He really wants my pens. Ugh. So awkward. At least I just don't have enough gun depression here. Good. Me losing down the other side. That's some good pens on that. That's good pens, chap. It's a strong, well-maintained pen. Alright. We have to try and go back. I'm gonna take damage for this. Yeah. Well, rip. Oh, I didn't think I was overheating that. I didn't even do any damage. No real chance of doing much in this game, unfortunately. PTZ-70 is probably the best TD you can play in the game at the moment. That was pretty good, though. 82%. Woo! Right, we've taken less of this, though. We don't need this. We'll go back to the original one, because we haven't used any of the others. Yeah, we go with the heavies, actually. We're going to play with the heavies. Sorry. This is the famous pen map, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Mankey. I'm so glad that you've got all your tokens. Come on, team. Come on. Stop sitting there. Please, come and play the game. Maybe I can bait him in. Since he sees me running, he might think that there's no one here. Which there is, but... Mate, why are they not playing the game? Look at them all. Ugh. No, it's from the front. It's from the front here. Bosch is not penning that. Not at that angle. How should they play? I mean, the FV and the imbattable should all come with us into the city. The FV ain't hitting shit. He can literally just come here and do one-shot damage instantly and then pull back behind a corner. The imbattable is just... I don't know what the imbattable is doing. Not playing the game. I missed the days when I could shoot through here. Oh, it's time to go all the way back to base now. Am I using the red or orange drink board today? Red. Mainly because the orange one isn't full at the moment. And I'd already taken the red one downstairs. A little bit more damage done, that's good. Probably need APCR. Actually, it won't matter. So, how does one go about trying to decap now? A bit like that, apparently. The only issue is that that's not the only one capping. I can't do anything about the other one. There's no way! How did it not hit? How did it not hit? Oh. Oh, yes. And he shouldn't be peeking still. FV we know is already still over there. Ashigaru's not in position though. I also don't know how much damage he done to me. Oh well, rip. Oh no, man, no! Oh. He's only got 80 health though. I've not done enough damage either way. I've not done enough damage. Like, I maybe have about 500 blind. It's not going to be enough. Not in a tier 11 game. He should win this, though. Voodoo Preacher, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. Nice. GG. It's not enough, Manky. I'd need like 10k. $8.3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't how much. I would need like 9.5 to 10k. Why are you playing tier 10 or tier 11? Because every single tier 10 game I get put into tier 11, so it makes no difference. And I cannot perform in tier 8 or 9 because all I get is +2 and I want to just not play the game anymore. Like instantly, I lose all interest. Yes, full Sudoku. So it's better to play tier 11. And we get higher up on the marks on this thing at the same time. And this is 4.1 now. As long as it's not full. Yeah, we might get away with it. Who knows? But yeah, if you play tier 10 or tier 11, it's roughly the same amount of damage that I need. No, you still got like another 40 minutes or so of the stream. What animal lectures? 6-hour lecture, that's impressive. Oh, mate, what? IS-7 just goes up there anyway. What the hell is this Manti doing? Oh no, what is this? I need to try and get round to here before while I still can. It's a bit annoying. Okay, that's good. Wait, is this an artillery? The bloody hell is he doing here? Just so you know, I'm more accurate than the SDRV. In case anyone was wondering. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, we don't drop in marks. Good damage. Not bad. Still 2.1k on this guy. Yeah, yeah, just hold your shot for me. Yeah, don't bother getting the maximum amount of damage that you could possibly get. No, no, no. Hold your shot for me. That's not too bad, though. For mines. How many kills have we got today? What is that? It doesn't even tell me. Does the Tomato GD tell me? It does, doesn't it? I have 57 kills today. I have 57 in 30 games. That's not bad. This thing is so stupid. Like, actually just so stupid. Hello, Jack. Good evening. This is a 10k map. This is a 10k combined map, not a 10k damage map. Too much, too much spotting potential. Got a 6-hour lecture starting at 9 tomorrow. Good luck. Mate, where is my team? What on earth is this? We don't need map control, chat. Everything's fine. Irrelevant. I love how our whole team's here, and we still lost this bit. What on earth is this team? We should not be losing this. Like, we're winning this, but we need to hurry up and win this. There's an FV as well. I mean, the FV's over there that we know about. $50B. The other guy will be behind this house. There he is. We have literally no way of decapping it, right? You ever seen a game like this? He freeze on his way. FV just shot. Don't know if we hit the FV. Come back for him later. Kind of need my hit points. I will outspot the 50B. At least I should outspot the 50B. The problem is that I need the E3 to die. I can play against the FV and the 50B quite happily, but I can't outplay an E3. Like, at least I can't kill him at long range. Now is the question of, did the FV come this way with the E3, or has he gone back to base and he's now sitting around here? So I think that he's probably gone back to base to defend it. I don't like the fact that the rat has gone on his own though. Where is the rat going? Please come back, Mr. Rat. If he killed the can opener. 50B is in the bush. Tank is very dumb. Can't shoot the E3. Me and the BZ have fisted each other. Very good. What you love to see. Hello. You really are turning there. Yep. I don't even know what that was. Jesus. Honestly, might just choose it again. I'm not going to go to the mid, but I'm going to go to the right. Like, extra spotting is really, really nice. Yeah, but that's a good thing that they didn't release the premium areas before this line, because the rest of the line got nerfed afterwards. Would have been slightly awkward. Oh, this is good. This is still my spotting. That's nice. Oh, the Hirschkäfer's in there. We've definitely done a bit of blind. We've definitely done a bit of blind so far. I'm trying to mark this before nerfs. I won't mark it before the nerf. It's 5.3. I'm not going to do that much combined. We're just seeing how high we can get it. Hashgaff is now left, to the left of it. All of this being my spotting is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get down inside where this guy is. He should have really taken a lot more damage than that. I'm also now a one-shot, which is really not good. Oh, there's literally no one at the back now. How are they dying at the back? They shouldn't be getting spotted for doing this. I don't know if the SDRV has shots on this. Well, he would have to be looking this way first of all. Well, rip. Of course. Of course it's a first shot fire again, because why wouldn't it be? Why would you not do a first shot fire? Well, my team was thoroughly useless. I don't know how you die at the back behind everyone else when you have all of the foliage that you have, but yet you still get spotted somehow. I don't understand that. Yeah, I mean, on most of the games, it's not possible to do it. On most of the games, it's not possible. But the same goes for tier 10, so it's no different. I'm curious to see if we've done a lot of damage to the Hirschgaffer or not in the last game. I also don't know what button I have this bound to. Down. Is it like E or X or V or something like that to use the actual mode? Sorry, I should have fired premium on it. I forgot. Oh my... What the hell is my intuition time? Hit you? 58. Statue's very strong, chat. The statue is very, very strong. Is the bat low? He's on 380. What's my alpha? 420. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realise this doesn't have any gun depression. Is it just because I don't have the upgrades on this tank? But this tank feels pretty useless. Like, unless I'm using this ability, the gun just doesn't feel very good. The gun feels great when I use the ability. It takes a long time to get the ability ready. Okay. I still haven't found a tank that I would rather play than a hacker for a medium tank at tier 11 yet. Other than the Ares. But the Ares is kind of an isolated incident. Like, I'm not seeing why at tier 11 why I would play a Jackal, a Leo 120. Like, what else is there? If we ignore everything else, mediums. Like, why would I play this when I could play these two? Like, this thing is just amazing. This thing is just so good. And then this thing is just kind of broken. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to play the AS40 either. I haven't unlocked it. I have no intention of buying it. Do 30% in the Leo 120? Uh-huh. Mmm. Yeah. Okay. Right. One more game. What do I want to play it in though? Let's tell you what. Look, we'll play the Leo 120. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Easy mission. Chat, as we are approaching towards the end of the stream, if you are not followed, please follow your poor peasant streamer. He longs for the followers. And if you haven't liked the YouTube stream, then please like it, as it helps out once it's after the upload. Oh yeah, subscribe on YouTube as well. The main channel. Get to 100k. Mankey gets a Herman Miller chair. Yeah, YouTube streams here. Like, everything for YouTube is there. What's the HE pen on this? 110. That's enough. House gone. Remember, chat, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Okay? If you need, you know, 10k damage, just get 10k damage. It is a link. I can see that it's a link. I'm still spotted. There's someone to the right here. The EBR, or whatever it is to the right. Wow, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not too sure what my Borken is doing. But I really have no idea. Finally, he has decided to move. It's a miracle. We're now going to go and find the EBR. There he is. Thanks, game. I mean, what he's done, right, is allowed his entire flank to die and then gone to push. When he should have been doing this right at the start of the game, instead of just sitting there doing nothing. Is there anywhere that I can actually see this? I mean, if he goes back a bit, well. What a great tank, yeah. Okay, remind me never to play the Leo 120 ever again. Sell it? No, it's not worth selling it. Maybe one day they'll buff it and it might be playable. Right, anyway, I'm done. I am done. 5-hour stream, job done. I am going to go and chill out. And hopefully I get a better night's sleep. I don't know what's happening. Like, every single night I'm boiling hot. I have the window open, I have everything open, it's boiling hot. I don't understand. So hopefully I have a decent night's sleep tonight. And we'll have probably looking like the UK Factory Showcase tomorrow. What's it on? Yeah, it'll be UK, more than likely. Either that or Germany. So, there'll be Churchill, 82, Cavalier, AC, Covenanter. All of those good tanks. Alrighty. See you all later on. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all tomorrow at the same time. Okay? Kek, bye.